realized my camera wasn't open. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back, Atrari. Thanks for popping in. So, I was very much looking forward to streaming way earlier today, and it just so happened that I got called to pick up a shift at Disney. And Disney is a almost 10-hour day for the show that I sub at Disney for. So when it comes to that, yeah, it's... So here's the thing. Most of my work, my full-time job, and some other part-time gigs that I do are almost exclusively all at night. However, the show that I do at Disney that I sub for, that's the only one that operates during the day, which is nice because if I'm already working at night, it never conflicts with my main job. But it also means when I normally stream, I stream during the day because most of my work is at night. So I stream, then take care of the pups, grab dinner, go to work. So I was planning on having the full day off. Well, it just so happens I don't work at my normal job tonight, but I picked up at Disney. So, and it was storming, so it took me a while to get home as well and get to taking care of my pups, who are now both at my feet, just relaxing, just chilling. I'll showcase them because they're very good girls. She's just chewing on a bone. We just got a good girl right there, just chewing on a comically sized bone. And then we have our other girl. Hold on. There's the other one. She's passed out over there. So we got our girls. Just relaxing. They both don't like the storms. Pepper, the brown one over here, she's only known until moving here. She only knew the one house that we were at, which is like fully brick. Yeah, they're cute. We love them. They only knew a full brick build on a house. And so rain didn't come through nearly as much. No, it's okay. It's okay. I got what you meant. But moving into this new house is just an older house in general. And so what that means is Pepper dealing with all the storms. Once we started having storms here, she's like, everything's just so loud, and she just gets so like worried. So for a while she was under my feet right when I got home, but now she's gone to just lay down in her bed. So anywho, so we're back in the game right now. I kind of changed a few things around. I've been trying a little bit at a time to move around some chat. So now I've got chat for all my screens, including my Be Right Back and my start and end stream screens. So what I was doing for a while, when I was at work in between shows, I was basically just AFKing this. The reason why I was doing this is that it's pretty good experience an hour as far as fishing goes. I mean, fishing in this is just god-awful. But at this point, the only ones I'm missing for getting my max cape, getting my 99s are agility, which by doing this gets me agility. You did Awakened Whisperer. Man, so Awakened Whisperer, did you literally prayer flick the whole thing back and forth with range and magic, or... Because what I did when I did my first Awakened kill or not Awakened, but my first Whisperer kill for the quest, what I did is when it did, like, 2 attacks at the end and then would swap back, do 2 range, 2 magic, 2 range, 2 magic in that last wave, in that last enraged mode. What I did, because I didn't want to have to worry about it plus all the movement, is instead of doing it every attack or 2, I would just switch every 6 and tank the 2 in the middle. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking forward. I still need to go back to Vardorvis. So what I'm going to do outside of this... Yeah, I'm hoping that the kill here happens notably faster than I remember it taking me way back around the first time. So I need to get all of my stuff out again. Let's get all my pots here. I guess I don't need that one. Super Restore, Prayer Regen, Extended Anti-Venom. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I'll be honest. That one I'm not looking forward to. I mean, Leviathan and Whisper were the two I died to the one time I did it for the quest. The other two, I managed to get on the first kill. Which is big news for me because I'm a noob. So, that was very exciting just for me in the realm of me. In what I know to be my current limits of me playing this game. Because remember, max cape doesn't mean that you're good. It just means that you've played for a long time. Right. No, I do remember that. That you have to get, like, the Shadow Realm. Or the Shadow Crystal, whatever thing it is. Oh, that's right, because Last Stand, I actually remember reading that. Last Stand brings your sanity back to 100% as well, right? Not just your health. Nice. I'll do what I can to trust that when the time comes. So yeah, let me see what else I need to grab here. I need to completely re-gear up with this and this. And then we just got to go grind out some more orbs across the board. Across the board. You know what? This thing has been popping up for a little bit, and I actually don't want that. 700s were chill in this mode? That's crazy. I mean, I get it. I get it. When you're cracked out as much as you are, like, I get it. I need to try to... What am I looking for here? Oh, nice. Nice. I think I want to stop using this. Yeah. This isn't the way for me. Trying to find the chat bot putting the commands through. Oh, that's the one. There's the one. Yeah, hold tight for just a second. I'm not looking at the screen just for a second because I'm trying to turn off the one chat. I just don't use it, and it's not something I'm like. It's something I set up right at the very beginning. But hold tight. Give me a second. Oh, hi Kate. Hi. Sorry, I was away from chat just for a second while I was updating something. Yeah, I've only ever done it on Gridmaster 2. I did my one to get the T-bow. Was my one that I did. I would be down to go back and do any of the raids with other people just to be able to get the basic mechanics of normal modes again. It's been very big. I picked up at Disney. I was mentioning to Atreyu when they popped in. I picked up a shift at Disney. I was supposed to be off today, but I picked up a shift at Disney. I'm a sub, which means they only call me when they need coverage from their full-time guys. So almost always I need to be available to pick up on that. So even though I was planning to have a day off, it just so happened. I was at a concert last night, and I got a text at like 10:30 at night from the lead being like, "Are you free tomorrow?" I was like, "Yes." And so against my better judgment, I said yes and went into work. And then just getting home, had to take care of the pups, make sure they're okay. It's raining and storming here, so just had to make sure that they're okay. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't done the Chambers run yet for that task. So here are the only tasks that I have left. The Awakened Bosses, which you'll notice I have one of them down. I do... No, I knew I was going to come on for a little bit even after I went on for Disney, or went to Disney, but yeah. I knew I was going to come on, I just didn't know exactly how long and what I was going to do. So, the ones I have left is defeat the Doom at 8, depth 8 or deeper, which I don't know anything about Doom. Chambers, which I could probably do kind of room by room. Complete Inferno in 30 minutes or less. I do have the cracked out T-bow, and I'm basically max stats. So I should be able to do that provided I can kind of blitz my way through it. And then the only other one that I'm missing, like I said, is the Awakened Bosses. We have 1 out of 4, so we're going to head back. Yeah, there's... Oh, no, I clicked the wrong... Dang it, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked save when I did not mean to do that, so I'm going to have to run back to... Vardorvis now. Actually, you know what? Where do you get the Ring of Shadows? Where do you get the Ring of Shadows? DLQ. Perfect. Does it cost anything to get it right now? If I've never got it before? Okay. Let's head over there. We'll find out. Oh, okay. So let me go get... Hold on. Let me go get my money stack out really quickly. I never got it, but because I have the tablets, I might as well use the tablets on them. Because I got... And that'll get me back there really quickly. Sorry, whoops. Money stack. Okay, and... The last destination here. Oh, down here. Whoops, down here. Thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate the help. Yeah. I feel like if I'm going to do it, I agree with you. I'm going to need to get at least enough of a layout to where... there were a couple friends of mine in the clan, obviously, that were running Gridmaster, and they said, I'm down for raids whenever you get to that point. I got to that point, but I don't know if they're still playing Gridmaster anymore. They might not. So, we'll see. I have not, just because I've been running this every single day. But if I get done before the 4 weeks are over with what I want to, I'm going to be heading back to the other games for the time being. However, I will say there is a very, very big thing. There's a very, very big thing that's happening. So, for the first time since this iteration, this kind of older school, because it's called old school RuneScape, when this game came out, we are getting a brand new skill. The brand new skill is coming out to this game on November 19th, which is 3 weeks from this Wednesday. I will be running that a lot. So I'm still going to play by Batman on Monday, and I'm still going to do Lego, my Lego Skywalker Saga on one of the other days. And I will probably still do Tomb Raider on one, but I will be streaming RuneScape at least 2 days now. Maybe 3 if I want to do 6 streams a week. Because it's a brand new skill. Yeah, it's a brand new skill, which means everyone's going to be rushing to get from level 1 all the way to level 99. We have no idea how long it's going to take. I'm assuming it'll probably take about a month or so of consistently doing it for most people to get to 99, probably 2. So oh, it didn't cost me because it was my first time grabbing it. Yeah, I gotta still update that because the stream elements is still popping up with it, but I'll take a look at that. Nice. We love a win. Inspect. Can we use that? Nice. We can use that, and we can use that. And just like that, I have Soul, Death, Blood, and Law. Okay. So I need to go back and add those runes, and yeah, we might as well get like 25. That sounds good. Cool. Well, just like that, let's teleport to the Stranglewood. That's close-ish. Still not super close. Not close enough that I would hope, but oh, I gotta go this way. That's right. Still a long run to get there, but it is closer than the alternative. Wait, this is the wrong way? Oh, I just run around. Is there a faster way to get there? Oh, can you cut through here? Is that a connection right there? Ah, did not know that. Or I did not remember that. Okay, that's the connection spot. Whoops. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, not immediately, Kate. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to push you off from it. I haven't really sat down. We haven't had a ton of time between my fiance and I to sit down, and I would love her input on it. I think she's gonna help me with a couple aspects of this. And I just haven't got there But I will send you something within the next couple of days because she's off tomorrow and Wednesday. So when we can chat about it, I would absolutely love to send that to you. Okay, so we are saving a memory right here. We're going here. We're using our thralls. Totally forgot to pot up before that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure I will. Totally forgot to pot up during that whole thing. That's my bad. Oh well. And then drink my prayer regen. And this, just in case. Great, will do. Dragon Dart Tips. I will still take those. We still take those. I'm worried that I already forgot what the Awakened guy does. Like, what is his, like, things to worry about? I think mostly it's just don't let him keep you without... Don't let him turn off your prayers for too long. I think what I need to do in order to re-engage them is just double-click this. Because it'll keep my... It'll re-engage my... yeah. I think I just need to double-click my my quick prayers. Because it'll obviously turn it back on, but it will turn off the... Right? Because if I do this, and then I turn this off, that deactivates. But if I do this... And do... Yeah, if I double-click it fast enough, then it doesn't turn off my piety for even a tick. I think that's the goal. Yeah, I kind of it was kicking my ass by the end of yesterday, so I was like, let's try to not do that. Nice. Honestly, at least these kills of him standardly are super fast. I just wish I was getting Awakened Orbs a little bit more often, but what can you do? Wow. Didn't even need to switch. Yeah. Nope. Don't need those. Sapphires do nothing for me right now. I just hit a 77 on this guy. Cracked. Cracked this game. Getting back to the regular game, I'm going to be like, wow. Aspects of this suck versus what they could be. Yeah, the teleports, honestly, The teleports are super, super amazing. They're super clutch. Got another blood quartz. Let me repot, actually. And refresh that. All right, well, we got one. We're going to go for it. We're going to send it. And, well, here's hoping. I think I just need to focus. Focus on the movement. I think that the axes move 4 ticks after spawning, right? 4 ticks after spawning, I believe. So I need to move on that tick to avoid both going diagonally. I think that's what it is. We'll see. Here we go. I'll repot again. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, man. I kept trying to really be conscious of that and keep turning it on and off, but damn. All right, well, here we go. Here we go again. All right, another chance. Oh, and that was without my prayer pot, too. I forgot about that again. Let's do it. Again, man, my brain just can't keep up with everything. Shit. It's just tricky. The whole thing is just tricky, man. All right, 3 in a row. Jeez. Here we go again. Damn. Man. Dang, man. Oh, Sarah Brew? Yeah, I could go get a Sarah Brew. And some carob ones. I mean, I think I have cooked carob ones somewhere. Yeah, I got a lot of them. Let me just put my pots all down here because I don't need them there immediately. And my Cerebro is going to be there. All right. So let's see here. So let's do this again. So I don't need it right now. I'm grinding this guy out like this. I don't need this right now. Shit, man, that's 4 in a row. Okay, all right, so let's try to not suck. Oh, that shouldn't have been the order. Hold on, do this, then restore, then drink that. Okay. Because the order is corrupted shark, cooked caramboine, then ceratiment brew. Yeah, and technically you can 3. Right? You can stack them that way. Shark, then caramboine, then the potion. We'll find out. We'll find out if that matters to my brain. Because it may or may not matter. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I ate when I shouldn't have. I ate when I shouldn't have. I don't know where I am I lost track of everything that I was doing. Yep. That's not going to be it. Oh my god. I just panicked. There's just so much happening in individual hits that I just completely like lose the will to live. Which is not good. Okay, so drink this, then restore, then pot, then prayer regen. And thus ends my streak. Thus ends my streak of awakened orbs in a row. I got the axe head before I killed the awakened. Which, by the way, I got the eye of Duke at Duke. So I have 2 of the pieces to get the Soul Reaper axe. That's crazy. That's properly crazy. I love that. I mean, again, in a world of none of this matters after November 12th, I'm still having fun. And if I can get cool things along the way, sure, why not? Well, there's my Slayer 99, so that's kind of cool. Another 99. So I only need Hunter, Agility, Crafting, Fishing, and Smithing. So that's kind of cool. Okay, I need that pot. I need drink my restore. Use my super combat. Then, all right, here we go. Let's give it another chance. Come on, just DPS him. DPS him. no, I clicked the wrong tab. Are you kidding me? I clicked the skills tab and I tried to heal. I almost had him. If I realized that, if I realized any faster that I was in, damn it, that sucks, man. If I had realized any faster that I was in Last Stand, I could have done that. Dang it, man. Actually, you know what? Let's go back and bank some of these things just because I don't like what it's doing to my inventory. But yeah, I've got the Eye of the Duke. Let's put that together there. More Dragon Dart tips. Another Blood Quartz. Okay. Dang. All right. Let's try this again. Those are not good specs. None of those were. Hello? Wait, okay, so I guess I'm confused. I am deactivating and then reactivating my prayers, my quick prayers, and it's not turning my it's not turning my protect from melee back on. Why? Do I have to manually do it? Can I not do it from... Yeah, that's what I'm just... Yeah, I'm just confused, because... Because you saw me do it. Unless he hit me twice in a row and I turned it back on at the same time, another tick was also taking it away from me. But that seems weird. Yeah, it just seems weird. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, here we go again. All right. I can't spell. Tacular. Lee. There we go. You know what? What we're going to do is we're going to completely do the thing you recommended because it was a great recommendation. Let's do that one more time so it's fully reset. There we go. See, again, why is it not... Why is it not... Why? Oh my god. That's just crazy. I mean, I understand Last Stand is like cracked. I just don't... I wish I understood more. That's case in point, is that I wish I understood more why it's not like turning back on. Like that just seems... That seems kind of silly. Save the specs for Last Stand? Oh, you're right. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. All right. Oh, I don't need to do this right now because I need to get another orb. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And by trying to do, I mean I had the stuff and then did not think about doing that at all. Save the specs. So I should just... If that's the case, I want to put these closer to each other. Oh, so it's Shark Brew, then Carob 1, not Shark Carob 1 Brew. Tebow's the way to go? Really? You think Tebow just because it's 2-tick? If you did, so hold on. Did you get completely separate gear from when you spec'd? So it's like once you get Last Stand, you completely re-geared to get the best out of that? Or did you just keep in melee stuff while using Tebow? Like what gear did you have a completely different swap? Should I get like, should I use my, Necklace of Anguish and just keep the melee gear? All right. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna trust you. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? I suck. That's not news. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. You're right. Good call. Good call. Honestly, one thing I want to get on my channel is I want to get, like, to turn in channel points on Twitch and stuff. I want to get something that's just someone putting in it might be 200 points, 500 points, because it happens a lot. And it's just going to highlight something, and it's just going to say, Talyn, focus. And then you can put afterwards whatever it is you need me to focus on. Because my brain just, I get so stupidly sidetracked all the time, and I just hate it. Absolutely hate it. Okay, so my order of operations here is I need to go here. So, excuse me. Drink Ceratamin Brew. Drink Super Restore. Drink Prayer Regen. Drink Divine Super Combat. Drink that. I'm now overhealed with the best of everything there. And I'm on Rapid with Tebow. So I guess let's go to this then, right? Let's put on Rigor. Oh, yep, so that's not going to work. I'm going to have to redo all that because I forgot to grab my fucking arrows. Ah! Remember that whole thing I just said about fucking focus? Where's my quiver? Quiver? And where are my arrows and why are they not? Okay. All right. Let's try this again without sucking. Give me a second. I want to redo this whole thing. Okay, so drink the brew. Super Restore. Divine. Divine. Damn, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Thanks, Fernando. We'll find out right now. We will find out. What? Oh, that was the basic mode. What the fuck did I do with my orb? I told you, I'm a mess. I'm like, that was... You know, growing up, I was never officially diagnosed with ADD or ADHD or anything. But now that I'm older, it is so fucking clear that I have it. I don't know how that was glanced over. So, what we'll do here is we're going to go back and we're just going to grind him out normally. And I'm going to cry a little, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, right? Everything's fine. I also didn't pray, so that's its own mystery of mine how that happened. But what am I doing, man? Focus. Awesome. Fantastic. I can't wait to do this kill and do it properly. Let's just take a second, okay? Let's take a second and look at what the fuck I'm doing. Let's take a second. Thank you. Okay, so what am I going to do now? First, order of operations. I'm going to drink my Ceratomin brew. Then I'm going to restore from the loss. I'm going to refresh my regen potion. I'm going to drink a super combat. I'm going to drink a range pot. Now, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to pray these. Why? Because you do. And now I'm going to second guess everything about what the fuck I'm wearing right now. I know, but I'd rather... Oh, you think so? You think so for the sake of that? No, well, it's too late now. Heal. Oh, I'm... I don't know if Tebow was it. Unless I'm missing something. I wasn't putting in nearly enough damage with the Tebow. No? I swear the Scythe would have better output. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just something I don't quite understand. You're right. Just learn the mechanics. You're right. It's your polite way of saying, I mean, just don't suck then, I guess. Which, you're right. You're right. I need to not suck, but... Just like a pirate captain going over the rules. Here we are. And that's a shitty joke, and you're welcome for it. Yeah, Kanzler, what's up? What's up, man? Late night, because I ended up picking up at... yeah, I'll do what I can. I ended up picking up a shift at Disney today, so I was gonna stream way earlier, and it did not happen. Oh, man. That sucked. People... Like, I get the struggles of being like, I have to put my kid in daycare because I need to work. But... take care of your kids, man. Like, everyone, take care of your kids. Look out for their health. And don't bring them into public places where they're in close proximity to others when they're fucking sick. Because you're just, all you're doing is just making it that much harder for the other parents. Please. Please. Look out not just for your kid, but all the other kids around you. Have some parenting courtesy and just, it's... Because that's what happens, is that your kid gets sick from someone else's kid being sick, and then now you're sick from your kid. I'm so sorry, Kanzler. I'm sending you my best. I hope you kick it, man. Nope. That ain't it. All right. Oh, by the way, I am absolutely just reading this saying, failure to block the attack will drain 10 prayer points and prevent use of overhead protection prayers for 3 ticks. So there's my answer. No wonder it wasn't going on. It delays me from being able to turn them back on for 3 ticks. Cool. So I can try and do this whole crazy thing, and we're going to try. And I'm going to really, really hunker down and try to focus. We will do our best. And if we fail, then we fail together. And if I lose, then it's Kanzler's fault. That's just, sorry, that's just the way it has to be. Just claim that. Hey, man, sometimes you just got to take one for the team, you know? Just got to take one for the team. It's fine. Everything's fine. So we're going to go up here and we're going to attempt to stay between these and see what we can do. Nope. Nope. That's bad. Nope. Again, it got me down to 1, and I thought it brought me to last stand mode, and it didn't. That's weird. That's really weird that that's how that worked. Not that. I need these right there. Again, I'm not using the things that I have here. But it's just, yeah, you're right. You're right. I did. It's exactly what I did. That's my thing, man. It's just like, this is too much. How do people do this in the normal game? Do they literally just have the flicking and axe movement down to a fucking T? Like, that's crazy. Good for them, because that's an insane amount of focus. That's cracked. People that can do that, I'm like, these must be, the awakened versions of these bosses must legitimately be one of the hardest things in the game. Okay, great. Awesome, I got the Vertus row bottoms. Great, thank you. Cool. Dips. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm down to share. Just come over here. If you can come over here and I'll trade it to you in Gridmaster. And I got a chromium ingot. Wow, I'm really getting all the uniques here, aren't I? That's like a 1 in 250 drop before the breakdown, so 1 in 31 now, something like that. Here's hoping. That's the wrong way. Wow. I sucked just a little bit more that time. Let's go back and bank this stuff. I know the Barbarian Assault music very well. I've spent many a day's worth of time at Barbarian Assault. Kanzler's favorite thing to do with me, actually. It's how we met. Well, I finally switched around. That's a good second place. That is a very good second place to have. It's either Barbarian Assault or vomiting while they're in the game. Okay, sorry, just reading up. Trying to get prepped just a little bit more on the prayer swaps, because honestly, that's what's fucking me up the most. I really think. It's them taking my prayer off and me not being able to react to it. Also, sucking. That is definitely holding me back. I got a second axe head, is what you're telling me right now? I got a second axe head. Great. Fantastic. What is wrong with me? Just get this. It's not that hard. I don't suck that much. I mean, clearly I do suck that much. That's the problem. The problem is that I suck too much. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I did make a super combat. With the divine super combat and the super combat, it's the same stats. It's just the divine doesn't go down. Right? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Cool. Sort of. Super combat. So divine just doesn't lose. So granted, if I kill him quickly enough, then I don't need the divine. Divine would be if you're looking to stay there for a while. But also, I have unlimited doses. If it drops down one, I can just re-drink it. All right, let's go back and let's try this again. We're going to try it again. I'm actually going to wait for... Oh, I don't need to not have that on use. That would have been bad. Need to have that set to drink. Yeah, I don't know when the timer recharges, but we're gonna... Let's give this a shot then. Let's try it again. And go. This is not gonna happen. No, no, are you kidding me? I should have eaten and I was so focused on mashing. Okay. That was by far the closest. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I felt really good about, like, kind of responding to shit, though. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, okay, now I'm kind of going... It was very close. It was very close. I'm determined. I'm gonna keep working on it because I believe in myself. Even when I have no reason to. Knowing me. It was very close. I got him down to 5 HP. That's a hit. That's 2 hits with the fucking thrall. Even worse than that, that's 1 echo attack from melee. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Because we're determined. Even someone as drastically underqualified as me, we're still gonna get it. Or? Nope. Oh, I got an extra special out of that. Still have the effect land, so that was nice. I like how someone just casually has the Ohm pet here. Little omelet. Great. I needed that. Thank you. For the scrolls that I'm not doing in this, I needed that. Oh, bless. Man, my dog is going crazy on that bone. You okay? Yeah, I messed up my whole order of operations there. Don't need those, but we're gonna grab them anyways. Okay. All right. Okay. We're back at it. Let's try to not suck. I believe. Probably not enough, but I believe. Oh, let's do this first, then this. Oh. There we go. I need to use my hotkeys more. That's honestly, that's a big thing. I just felt like I haven't done nearly enough across the board. Let's understand my hotkeys. Hey! Whew! We did it. Last stand kicked in late enough that we spec'd him. Thank you again for the information there, Bernardo. We get it. Hey! That is so far, that's the biggest G's that I've got. To me, like, that's the most impressive thing that I've done as far as the focus on that. Whew. We're good. Now, guess what I get to go do? Leviathan or Whisper? Do I get Whisper out of the way first? I think I want to get Whisper out of the way first. Cancer, that wasn't an option, and also no. Obor, let's try Nobor. I guess let's go Leviathan. How do I get to Leviathan? This one I hated. I just felt like the whole time I had no idea. Are we doing Whisper? Okay, fine. Fine. I'm easily convinced when no one else is telling me otherwise. Magic. Yeah, so I'm going to spam the fuck out of Magic with this boss. What a genuine thing. So for yours, when you're spamming Magic against Whisper, did you just... What did you do? What was your go-to? Because right now what I'm thinking is just max out on my... Oh, yeah? You just T-bow everything? I mean, T-bow is broken, so I get it. It says here just... It says here just use magic. But bring enough... It says Tumakin's Shadow, which obviously would be the easy go-to answer, but I don't have one. All right. I will trust you. You know what? We gotta try. At the very least, when I get there, I'll set my thing so I can go back and re-gear very quickly. If I'm not feeling it, I just need to make a regular ranging potion, which for the life of me, I can't fucking remember how to make. I made it, and I focused on it. Dwarf weed and wine of Zamorak. Great. And... Nope. 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 Dwarf weed. And this. Great. Awesome. Love that. Cool. And actually, let's put those there. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll trust that the regular kills probably go fast enough, unless she has very specific, like, this has to happen when I hit this certain HP mark. Oh, you think so? Okay, well let me turn off the Gridmaster. Oh, it says like one of the first things up here is Gridmaster Awakened Whisperer. Jeez. Well, it's not really showing anything. It's just giving a lot of information on the Awakened Whisperer, which, yeah, I might mute the audio and just see and just watch something. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I'm just watching the recharge of it. Like, this is just... Oh, interesting. This just remind me of all the specials as well. I know it's kind of like sitting in silence right now, but I don't want you guys to have to listen to the video because that's just a lot. Damn. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so I think I understood some of that. we're gonna try this out. That was only a couple minutes, but again, apologies everyone for muting there for a second. Yeah, honestly, just the crazy idea. So essentially, this is what this guy did. I didn't watch it specifically Happy Kilt, but I watched another guy. I think it's just his name is MMORPG. And essentially what he said is wear your tankiest gear, bring T-bow, build up your sanity. Essentially, if you need to use last stand, you can, but the idea is that you want to be able to save your last stand for right when you turn her into the enrage phase. Then when she goes to enrage, purposely let her hit you to kill you, and then just T-bow it out. You're gonna put out so much DPS on it, it's not gonna even matter. It's literally not gonna even matter. And I was like, okay. So basically you just have to focus on the specials. That's the biggest thing to focus on. So luckily I have unlimited runes, so I can freeze her and not take hits from that one specific one, but essentially, he was doing so much damage that he was just getting special after special after special with almost nothing else happening. Because he had his, between the spiky aura doing damage throughout the course of that, but also, okay, so essentially I need to get to Whisper, and I That's in Camdazol. That's right. Mind Alter Teleport. Oh, cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to. I meant to do this. Great. So I'm literally just going to run to be able to set it, and then I'll go back in gear. Because I don't have my stuff. Thank you, Aturi. I appreciate it. By the way, let me know. Is it Atrieri? Like 4 syllables, Atrieri, or Atrieri? 3 syllables. I'll make sure I'm calling you right. I'm pronouncing it right. Atrieri? Okay. Unless there's an accent on it that I'm not familiar with. Okay. If you say so, then I will take your word for it. I need the Blackstone fragment. Ketla. The workshop. Ah, this one. Okay, hold on. Right, of course she's not there because she's fucking dead. Of course she's not there. She's dead. She never really existed in that way anyways, so... think I'm going to go to this, and then what I need to do is I will save the I'm unable to store this location. Can I store this location? Can I store this location? Can I store this one? What about here? I can't store any of the location here? Hello? Is this considered instanced? Oh, really? Okay, well, that's good enough for me to store. Let me go back up. Weird. That's weird that you can't store in here, but okay. All right, we'll save that, and then we'll go back here and we'll bank and gear up. So tanky and we're going range. Got quiver, we got our arrows. Cool. Okay. Range, the pot, and if that's the case, then we're not going to use this because we don't need to get in melee range. So that means that our quick prayers are going to sit on those two, I think. Then we're teleporting back. Okay. We'll give her a shot. Oh, I also want to swap. Hold on. I want to swap to ancients. I want to filter based on combat. I definitely want to use Ice Barrage. Is that works instead of Entangle, right? The freezing works in place of an Entangle? I'm assuming so. I could have swore I froze her the time that I actually fought her in the... Yeah, okay, good. Whoops. Realized that that was the wrong one. Okay, so I need to change my... Hold on. I'm going to change my controls. And my book is going to be F7. Don't know how much I'll actually end up using that, but... Oh, you think so? So I should go get a I should go get an actual ancient whatever. The ancient staff. All right. And you know what? I'll bring my imbued heart because why the fuck not? You know what? Not that. We'll go to the standard spell and we'll do this Ice Barrage. Okay. All right. All right. Let's drink this, get our stuff up. Actually, let's do this. Then this. Then our ranged up. And on top of that, for the increased damage output and such. See if I remember anything about this just from the basic. Okay, well that was easy enough. Easy enough. No, that's not perfect, but I'm like, I sort of kind of understand the mechanics a little bit, and I was able to get through. All right. Well, I got the tablet for my ring, so that's kind of cool. It's technically a quicker teleport, not by much. Ooh, an ancient brew. Isn't that a good one to get? I don't remember what it does. Do not remember what an ancient brew does. Oh, magic and prayer while dropping the others. So it's not better than my imbued heart, but I guess it can act as a replacement in the meantime. Great. Enrage starts with range, so I should switch over to range and tank, and then after 6 hits given. I mean, I don't really need to worry about that mechanic, because by the time the awakened guy is happening... Okay. Again, should have swapped over, completely forgot to. Awakener's Orb. This would be the craziest shit in the world if I got this first try. It's not going to happen, but that would still be crazy. Thanks. Thank you very much. Okay, let's overheal for the sake of it. Drink to restore. Get this up. I'm going to activate our imbued heart before we go in. Oh, do I have to come back in and use the orb? Maybe I have to come back in and use the orb. Okay, here we go. Well, my last stand activated, and that wasn't the goal. Oh, I went insane. Okay, great. So there was something that I was missing there. Hold on. Hmm. How do you leave the shadow realm? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, you literally just click it again. Okay, so I was thinking I had to shift click and I wasn't quite understanding that. Huh. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I had so essentially it was the issue was that I didn't play my sanity out well enough throughout the entire kill. So that's where I fucked up. But honestly, for a first awakened kill, that wasn't too shabby. I just didn't realize as well. I didn't realize that right. And essentially the guy said count on that. Like literally count on going insane. All right. So, let's try this again. I don't... Why does the pillory guard doing down... Fuck, stop. Okay. So let's heal up here, just in case. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's go and get some standard kills. Excuse me. And we'll try it again. We will try this again. And we'll stay here and just farm some awakened orbs just to get a little bit more of an understanding for the mechanics. Might as well. Might as well farm the orbs with the person you're going to use the orbs on, or the boss you're going to use the orbs on, so that you understand just a little bit more of it, you know? Cool. And again, should have prayed. Jeez, well, I got the road bottom again. That's crazy. Again, forgot in the rage that I need to go to... Honestly, here's what I should do. I should do this. Make that there. And then when I get to the enrage phase, I will flick that to go to range. All right. So drink. Recharge. That up. That up. Gold ore. Great. That's just what I needed. My smithing's only 83. So that's just what I needed was gold ore. Because that's clearly helping. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been something that I'm really I've been grinding. You have no idea how long I've been grinding to get a 133 gold ore drop. I couldn't read that for a second. I kept wanting to say 183. It really is, honestly. It's precious gold, you know? It accounts for a lot. And I feel like it's very overlooked for the beauty that it truly has. And I think we all need to be a little bit more receptive of it in the future. So I hope we all learned something. This is bad choice. Bad choice. We still played out. It's all right. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's that's crazy. What is this game sometimes, man? It's crazy. I literally have, just casually, I have 2 Virtus Row bottoms in my inventory. Nice. Yeah, I actually felt really good about that kill. I'll just combine these and then drop the vial. I don't need it. Feeling good about the kills though. I feel like I could go back and do this boss and do all right just in standardly killing the boss. I mean, obviously, yes. Am I not going to have the output? Am I going to have to flick and practice flicking a lot? Yes. That's true. That is true. But I feel like I'm doing all right. I'm doing decently at this boss. Cool. We love growth. We love growth. Unless it's fungal. Oh, crap. There we go. Alrighty, we got another shot at it. Got another shot. Let's go for it. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I should be DPSing her right now. Oh, sorry. I stayed in there way longer than I should have. And I need a DPSer down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's 3. Whew. I didn't breathe for 2 minutes. I'll tell you what, that video, my God, did that video help. That video helped a ton to be able to understand those mechanics and running around. Whew. Oh, fuck. That was, By the way, thank you for the advice, Achuri. Cheers to you. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this on stream, but I imagine as long as you're not belligerent with it, I don't think it's an issue, right? Can't stop you from... That was crazy, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate the support. A little goes a long way, especially when I'm doing shit that's just, like, making me so fucking nervous. So now I have 3 Virtus robes and nothing... What? Why? Alright. Yeah, I just... This was the one that sucked the most for me, if I'm being honest. So this is range. Okay, well, this is good that it's a range boss because that makes Tebow that much more broken. So that's good. Also... It's either the Guardian of the Rift minigame or... Or you can go through the Wizard's Tower. Okay, this is saying I can use shadow attacks. Did you not use the shadow attack benefit just because you didn't want to deal with the special attacks? Oh, you did? Okay. So I will grab that back again. I will wield it, and let's change it to Shadow Barrage. Yeah, I think the lightning barrage was what fucked me up. Prevent the Leviathan's attack. Jesus Christ. Relax, dog. It's gonna be okay. The bone's not going anywhere. Jesus. Damage from the smoke blast increases. God, that looks like a lot. Okay, so... Alright. Well, let's put this in here. It's my first Ancient Brew that I got to, just because I never went and got anything else from it. And let's restore. Okay. Now we're gonna go, I guess you said Guardians of the Rift is the fastest? Okay. Let's give it a try. If I can get this done today, holy shit. I mean, I don't care about the gloves of the Damned as a reward. I'm keeping the bracers on instead. But the reward for the spot itself. Yeah, versus other things, the dog sword is not... I mean, I guess if you spec out and then use something else, sure, the specs can decrease damage by a fuck ton in a very small amount of time. You get 5 specs with it, minimum, and then you could switch to anything else for more damage. So you can drop its defenses by an insane amount. Stop. You're fine. I promise you're okay. Just relax. My dog's literally coughing because she's eating a bone too fast for her. All right. So let's go ahead and save this memory right here. I think we're already geared up though, right? Already geared up? I think I need to watch that movement pattern again for it. Oh, I hope you do. All right, well, let's just try this, and let's see how well I do. When I was going to say, yeah, it'd definitely come in handy there. Agreed. Well, that was fast. So I feel like I definitely should learn this boss more because I don't feel like I really learned anything from that. Well, it really wants me to try this. It's like, you're good. Everything's good. You're fine. You're going to be okay. And I'm not convinced at all. If I get a third orb right away, I guess I gotta go try it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I did not get another orb. But you know what? I'll gear up for 3. And we'll just do this. Okay, so how does one leave? How do you leave? Okay. There's no way I get this. But, like, what if? So, what happens in Awakened mode? So, it's 3 times the HP. Upon reaching 50%, a tornado will spawn in the arena and move towards the players. It'll do 40 damage if it makes contact with them. So, I constantly have to be moving. Permanent blocker debris is increased from 1 to 5. Stuns are 50% shorter in length. His range attack speed is doubled to 1 tick. So that's going to be fucking crazy. I'm going to literally have to just... I'm going to have to wait to... I'm going to have to essentially figure out... That's going to be when Last Stand needs to majorly kick in. Okay. Let me do this again. Hold on. A fresh hit. There we go. Can I set the memory here? Unable to store this location. This is bad. I shouldn't be doing this. Wait, what happened? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I click on my staff? Did I click on my staff? Am I crazy? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Well, first and foremost, I don't think I'm going to actually reasonably use the staff in the first place. I think I'm just going to hope to out TPS it. Okay, so what did we learn? Hmm. Damn it. Yeah, so damn. Man. That's crazy, because, like, this one actually requires you to be able to legitimately flick. And that's crazy. Hi, pups. Do you want to come say hi real quick while I'm paused? Do you want to say hi? Okay, you come over here to your spot. Come here. Come here, Sasha. Come here. Sasha, come up and say hi. Say hi. She's keeping me company. She's a good... Love you. Not during the enrage phase, right? Hi. Hi, BB. Hi. Yeah. You're a good girl. You're just saying hi. You saying hi? Yeah. You love a lot. All you know how to do is love, but you love big, and your big hurts. Pepper, do you want to come say hi? Pepper, do you want to come here? Pepper, baby. Come here. You can do it. Right up here. Just jump on up. Pepper. Pepper? Pepper, come. No? Okay. Okay, so I think that's what I was honestly... What I wasn't understanding is that so essentially you can reset it, but you have to deal with a special attack. So you can do it at any point. Okay, well, that's good to know. Body runes? That's an insult. Sorry. You're right. It wasn't a dramatic kill anyways. Sorry. Well, I didn't even give him the chance to react. So I definitely have to wait for my last stand to hit during that last thing and then literally just focus hardcore on him while I'm kiting. Oh, man. Am I missing how you step out of here without having to teleport out? Is there a spot that I'm missing? Okay. Yeah, so I might want to try to force... After the first 2 volleys, I might want to use a smoke attack and force a special. Okay. Let's see. again. But what? Did it not work? Did it just not work? Hmm. All right. Uh, I don't know. So if you... Yeah, so I don't know what, because it says it's halved in the Awakens, so you have to use, so it's 4.5 seconds. You have, hold on. Stuns are 50% shorter in length. I think what I want to do is I want to go up here and I want to try to fight him again. I'm going to fight him a little here. I'm going to purposely do a special attack to reset it just to see what it looks like, because I don't remember it. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's what I do then. I guess we'll teleport back. Does the what's its face? The little abyssal pathfinder. Does it always spawn in the same location? Oh, bless. I'm assuming you got last standed on that, and at that point you were just like, fuck it. But you get perfect accuracy and an increased minimum hit. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, is that once it gets there... Once it gets there, I'm assuming I'm just going to be able to follow that thing and essentially last stand it to death. That's the goal. All right, let's try it again. Come on, trigger something more than that. Come on. Okay, so hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try something different the next time I get an Awakener's Orb and go into it, and hopefully that is the switch that I need. I think I essentially want to do a special attack on him every chance I can, because that fast one just wrecks me. Okay. Okay. That was basically a no damage kill, I think. I don't think I got hit from anything. Feel good about that. Rune arrows. Great, thank you. I needed a lot of those. I was running low on my dragons, and having runes is a really, really solid backup. So thank you for that. Is that my Beeb? That is my Beeb coming home. Getting a lot of uncut rubies. Great, I could use those. I mean, I guess I could. Hi, Beeb. What? Well, that was rude of them.
Oh, are you streaming?
I am, but no, you're fine. You're fine.
Hi, everyone.
No, it's fine. Yeah, Kopesh spam goes brr. I'm sorry. I should have let them out. Give me a second, y'all. My beautiful and amazing fiance just got back, so I'll be right back. And you get to see the slightly updated Be Right Back screen. So here we go. All right, well, we're back. We're back, but we're only back so much. And the reason why we're only back so much is because let's refresh that. There we go. Oh, it's still not wanting to scroll. Oh, there it is. Now it's scrolling. Great. We love that. So the reason I'm not entirely back yet is because my beautiful and amazing fiance was thinking about her best interests. Can I show it just for a second, please? She brought us nachos. So I'm going to have some nachos with my beef. But while we have this moment to just chat and hang with nachos and 2 dogs and everything like that, how was everyone else's day actually going? Has it been all right? Weekend? Tell me an accomplishment. Tell me something you're looking forward to. Tell me anything like that that you care to.
I got through the workday.
You got through the workday. That's a great accomplishment, babe, and I love you for it.
You know these were only $2.99.
Only $2.99? Really? I mean, I'd be hard pressed to find it. This is interesting. Well, we're really doing the Lord's work here. Eating Taco Bell nachos so that other people don't have to. We're taking the hit. It is. It is like that. Oh, that's right. My game logged out too, so you've been listening to nothing. Thank you. No, don't worry. The dog is very much more the bone of the bon appetit. We just have the appetite. But what is it that you said that you were working on? Where were you heading? You were just at core, but is there anything else that you were planning on getting? Are you maxed out on Gridmaster? Like, are you done? You're just kind of screwing around in it now? Getting all the nachos, bean.
This is filling as heck.
Okay. That's what I thought. So what are you up to back in... I was going to say, yeah. They pretty much do have you try everything. Anywho, so what are you up to back in the regular game? What's your grind? What did you leave? Come do Gridmaster for 2 weeks. Oh, nice. Have you been enjoying it so far? I've heard pretty good things about it. Oh, that's the only one that you have that isn't 99? I mean, I agree. It's my last big push of a skill that I had to grind was Runecraft, and I hated it. I know it's in the name of the game and everything like that. My brother loves it. I'm just sitting here being like, you love getting...
Oh, that's right, you did max.
30... What?
I said, oh, that's right, you did max.
That was a whole thing, Beat.
I forgot for a second.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. But I'm like, you really like getting anywhere between 30 and 40,000 experience an hour. unless you're a super tryhard doing like lava runes or. I'm like, because he doesn't even have the level yet where he can utilize the colossal pouch and get the benefits of. Here's the thing. I love it when I have things to grind out in specifically like collection log stuff because I'm a clogger. So I actually like the minigame, and the reason I like the minigame is because it feels more like you're doing something for the process of runecraft. Like for me, I wish more of the content of the game made it feel more interactive, like you're actually doing the skill. Perfect example. When they came out, yeah, exactly. And that's essentially what I did. When I was getting my 99 prepped, I did Guardians. I did the minigame all the way up to 99. And then as I was doing that, because you get crafting and mining experience, I left those and then I went and did crafting and mining on its own, or on their own, I should say. But I was like, since I'm getting it passively, I don't want to get 99 prepped and then go do the mini game and then be like, oh crap, one of the 99s came early. Oh, you might not have known this. I'm sorry. You're new enough that you wouldn't know this. So I maxed my account in June, and it was a whole stream. And you can actually, it's my first video uploaded on my YouTube. Was my first official full-length Twitch stream, and it's garbage. I have no idea what I'm doing. I make lots of mistakes over the course of it, but I spent about the last year and a half prior to that mapping out. I basically did 20. I got 20 99s in one like hour and 20-minute stream. So I prepped everything to be within one action of getting 99 on 20 different skills. The only 3 that I had already got was farming, because I grinded that 99 way long ago. It was my first one I grinded just because I wanted the cape. I wanted to say I could get the 99 for the diary cape eventually. So I grinded that like almost 3 years ago. I got HP, because unless you're actively choosing other methods, it's pretty much a guarantee that you're going to get HP before you get max combat and everything else. Unless you use some very non-traditional methods like the basic ass strength and attack, or you go to is it Soul Wars or Pest Control or whatever you can use for the boosted experience and just one skill. And then obviously you would train range and magic and slayer basically just using cannons and stuff. So it's like essentially you have to get HP unless you're going crazy. And then I got construction by complete accident. I wanted to prep it by turning in a couple of the long bones that you can turn in for construction experience. And I had 12 in my bank, and I was like, let me just take out 5. I'll just go turn in 5, and then I only need to turn in 1 more to get it. Apparently, that's the only thing in the game that when you turn in something for experience, not only does it pull everything from your inventory, it pulls all the ones you have in your bank. So instead of me turning in 5 that I had in my inventory, it turned in all 12 and popped my 99 construction early. Outside of that, everything else was within one single input and action. I didn't know that either. And I literally, it's one of those that it's like, why would it matter? You know what I mean? Like, why would it matter? But it's like, it doesn't do that with any other like storable turn in of experience. It doesn't do that with the squirt juices and turning in for thieving. It doesn't do that with the agility tokens or agility vouchers. Jesus Christ. It doesn't do that with the agility vouchers. It doesn't do that with anything else. And I'm just like, this is annoying. It doesn't do that with the mermaid tiers that you can turn in from the underwater agility and thieving. It's just, it's a weird mechanic. So we prepped this, and I did like a whole route, and then I messed up the route like 4 times, and it was great, and it was a lot of fun. And my fiance was here in the background just clapping for each 99 as we went through. So I did 20 99s. So I had the pops in chat for obviously all 20 of those 99s, and then we also had the pop in chat for 2275 level total, then max level total, then max combat total, and I think that was it. So I had like 24 pops in a matter of an hour and 15 minutes, basically. And then I got my max cape. So it was the whole thing. And lots of people from my clan came and like watched it. We did like a whole like processional, and I told them, I'm like, we're gonna start here for all these. These are like super close, so we'll just walk though. It was actually fun, like figuring out the math of like what I'm doing to, because a lot of them were lamps, were basic lamps. This was, I started prepping this before they updated the frog tokens from the Kiss the Frog prince or princess little passive thing, that you could turn those in for experience lamps equal to 10 times your level in experience. So I had 5 of those that I used, but the rest of them I turned in other ways. So I hadn't used any of the 4 combat lamps from the night at the theater. So I had those 4, and that was my attack, strength, defense, and range. I had a couple things in my inventory for like, I could just... Basically, my goal was I wanted to be able to make my last experience happen right where I get the cape. So like for my smithing thing, I smithed it at his anvil, at Thurgo's anvil down at Mudskipper Point. And then magic, you could do magic anywhere because you could just teleport. So I just teleported at Yanil and then just walked into the Wizard's Guild. Fletching you can do anywhere. Wood cutting, you just chop the willow log right next to the wood cutting tutor. Like a lot of those were basic, but some of them weren't. So it's like I needed to bring something for those, and I only had 4 or 5 lamps, and I can't be banking 4 or 5 frog token lamps, and I can't be banking on just waiting for another frog passive thing to pop back up. So, is it done? Okay. I know. It's baby, it's your food. So that was a lot of fun. If you have the time and you want to give that, that's actually my highest viewed video on YouTube, which is not saying a lot because it's only got like 40 or 50. It was just fun to kind of look at everything, because I also wanted to grind out still in the process of it as many collection logs as I could. So that's why I went to Guardians of the Rift first. I was like, I got everything Guardians of the Rift except for the pet. I'm just over the drop rate for the pet, which sucks because I mean I have to go back there post 99 for the pet. But I have my max cape, so that's good. Same thing when I was grinding for my melee stats. I was going back and forth 100 kills each to Scurious. Does it let me post a Reddit link? Oh, you mean in the chat right now? Or do you mean put... Okay, yeah, you can... Yeah, if you have the link, go ahead and put it in there. Or do you mean linking my YouTube video to the OSRS Reddit so that people can check it out if they want? Oh shit, what is this? No way. Holy God. That's cracked. Oh my God. Like all the top comments are like, I'm so fucking bad at this game. Well, as a 126 combat with decent gear, I guess I have to try it now. That's crazy, man. Damn, and there's no video of the actual. So he got screenshots, but there's no video of the actual kill. Well, I watched all of Settled's run on Nightmare mode where he tried to get through the Coliseum. That was crazy. Yeah, because you can do a no damage Coliseum, and so that's what he was trying. That was like his end goal, which is crazy. I should focus on this. All right, you're just gonna jump right back into Awakened? Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? I die very quickly. There's no way I'm gonna do it. But it would be cool if I did. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. It's pretty decent. All right. Nice. I worry that a lot of people are getting, like, they get upset. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence there. That people are getting pretty upset that a lot of them just kind of feel like the same. Yeah. That it feels like the same game with like one changed feature and that's it. But I also know that these Pokemon games are getting crazy with all sorts of stuff. Like everything's turning into an enraged mode and an awakened mode. Like everything's cracked now. That was a clean kill. It's a pretty damn clean kill right there. Nope. Don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I kind of I agree with that. I was kind of like where else do you go? Hey, I got all the tablets now. We've just seen it all by now. There's nothing new at all. Yeah. But they'll keep milking it because that's Nintendo for you. We're going to keep milking the shit out of a franchise until you hate it. And then we're going to lose you on even the ones you liked. I worry about franchises that do that. Sometimes it's okay to say, we've done all we want to do with it, and anything beyond this would be forcing a product that's bullshit and a money grab. It's okay to say that about products. Yes! I got another hard scroll box because that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you, game. Oh, that's the best part about them. Because the wilderness is chock full of amazing content. Brought to you by other players in the form of You Suck. Yes, they're very kind like that. Well, there's the lure. So I didn't get the Whisperer's drop. So I could go back to the Whisperer if I really wanted to get that drop. But other than that, I have the full Soul Bearer. Well, I'm getting kind of cluttered over here just a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I just took those hits. I just got the lure again. Well, Jesus. What is this game? Why do we do? Okay, well, I got the other Virtus piece. I'm just gonna get everything. Why not? Well, I can tell you why not. It's a waste of time. But besides that... Dude, I got more gold ore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need gold ore, he said, not needing gold ore. Oh, shit. I got more gold ore. I'm doing so well. It's great. It's fantastic. That's triple back-to-back gold ore. You didn't think it was possible, but we're doing the impossible in this game. We're doing the impossible. A little more every day. Just like Walt Disney said. Hello? Whoops. My bad. Uncut Diamonds. Is that an Adam Sandler film? Hi. Cheers. We're doing it. Rune arrows, again, great drop, very much needed, and I appreciate it. Oh, I've seen a video of people crashing on flight simulators. They've done real surveys of people into this whole, like, the whole mentality of, like, you know, something happened to the pilot, oh my god, can someone aboard fly this plane? And they're all train wrecks. Dragon bolts. Just people just flight simulators are way more tedious than even driving simulators because you have to just be perfect on like landing and re-entry and all sorts of crazy shit like that. Oh, I didn't realize I stepped into a spot that hurt me. Wow, this boss is punishing me and wants me to stay here for a while, I guess. Oh. Did the auto mod censor you on something? Weird. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I have a couple things on. I just, for my sake, it's like, I'd rather just play it safe, and if there's even kind of a chance of it being, you know, misconstrued as something. So, I don't know exactly what you wrote, but, I mean, I trust you didn't mean anything bad by it in what you wrote, but also you don't have to worry about that many people seeing it at the moment. Got it. I didn't know that I specifically had, like, something about that off, but also, like, yeah. I just don't want people to be throwing that word around willy-nilly. You know? Oh, yeah, I shouldn't. Oh, no, understood. It's like a GTA 5 sort of thing. Oh, okay. There we go. We got a second orb. Let's teleport back and give this a shot. All right. Let's do it to it. Hopefully we don't suck as much this time. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Nope. How many attacks happen when he does his initial... Well, that one, it was... That one, though, that last time, it was only 2. I think it's based on how much damage you do in between. Oh, so you did it like pretty early. Okay. Tornado appears at 50% health. Players must utilize 2 additional tiles to perfectly run the current line curve rather than running back further. During the first instance. Damn. All right. You know what? I'm going to go back here and I'm going to bank. I've just got a lot of stuff. So let's bank. All right. Let's go back. We'll try it again. Oh my god, no. That was bad. Damn. Actually lasted longer than I thought I would in that. Shit. Soul runes. Don't need that at all. Silly. Wow, mithril arrows don't even show up. I have them blocked out. Hi. Hi. Did you want to come say hi? Hello and welcome in. Josh Easy. Or maybe just Sheji. But I'm gonna assume it's probably Josh Easy. Just because I want to practice this one a little bit better. I know I could get Vard done in 6 seconds, but I kind of want to practice the mechanic of this. Anything that can help me. Just need to get better at my flicking in general for lots of bossing that I have yet to touch even in the regular game. Dragon bolts. No, this is the last one I need. I really want to see if I can get this tonight. If not, that's fine. I'll still have time to do it tomorrow. Hopefully. Provided that I don't suck. That's the goal. I barely got through these bosses the first time I played them, so the fact that I'm becoming way more, like, attuned to how they play now, so that when I get back to the normal playing. I watched a video that was super incredibly helpful on how to cheese it in this mode. To the point of where I do not ever see myself completing that in the standard game, the awakened mode of any of these bosses. Not gonna happen. Whoops. But no, it only took me like, I think 2 or 3 tries. No, maybe a few more than that. I'm taking more tries on this one. Vardorvis actually took quite a bit for me as well. No, I have just a couple more left. I have the Inferno in 30 minutes. I have Doom, and I have Cox. Which obviously, Cox, you can just have someone carry you, but it's like, I actually want to take some time to learn how to do it myself. Even if it means waiting for good RNG and just kind of sucking sometimes. More gold ore! We're really winning now. I've got like 6 gold ore drops. But I've been grinding this boss a lot. I mean, 46 kill count is... Now, I'm really trying to push myself in this mode because in the normal game, even though I've maxed, I don't really do a lot of the harder, like, late game bossing. It's just my understanding of them is very limited. So what this mode is able to let me do is try out things with obviously less fear. So by the time I get back, I might take the plunge and try stuff that I would be terrified to try. Like, I got a little bit of a good understanding of the Colosseum when I did the Colosseum run. And that's great because I want to try to do more hard stuff like that when I get back to my main account. Obviously, most of that's going to be put on hold when Sailing comes out because I'll be streaming that instead. Yeah, it's a lot of fun just for trying things you've just... I'm doing things on here I would never have thought I would even give a shout out to. This is my 3rd lure that I've got in 48 kills. I don't need a lure. I need more awakened orbs. Not what I need. An easy scroll box. Garbage. But I'll pick it up. Obsidian. That's all I really have. I know I should have my Slayer Helm, but I don't have... I didn't want to quest to get to the Slayer Helm, because you have to quest to go unlock it. Wait. Hey, Floop Soup, welcome on in. No shit. Oh, of course it'd be worth getting an extra 15% when, especially when I do the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, Slayer Helm doesn't work on Awaken. It works on the normal version. Damn. I mean, here's the thing. This last kill is what gets me, like, the permanent Slayer Helm itself. Like, the cracked Slayer Helm. Best helmet this game has ever seen. And it looks like a fucking party hat. Which, honestly, I get it. I thought party hat was best in slot for a very long time, so it makes sense. Pepper, what are you doing? I did not pop properly in that. Hey, I got 99 Hunter. That's crazy. Hey, cheers for 99 Hunter. I did it, everyone. I've been hunting a Leviathan, and it worked. Oh, I literally wasn't looking at him at all. I have now got four Virtus row bottoms. 4. That is my 4th one. That's crazy. bronze arrows. Show of hands, who here has ever received a bronze arrow drop from a Leviathan? And why did you also want to cry? Bronze arrows? That's not even a drop. Just don't give me nothing. I'd rather get nothing than bronze arrows. Nope, don't need those. Smoke runes. Also don't need those. Oh, bless. More uncut rubies. Great. I'm learning a lot from all these bosses, like how some of their drops are absolute dog shit. Some of their drops are fantastic, and then others you go, why are you here? Well, this was going super well for a bit. At least I was learning. And now I feel silly. Wow, this is garbage. RNG's screwing me right now. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and bank really quickly. Hi, pup. That's a big derp face that she has. Hi. You want to come say hi? Yeah, you're like, Dad, you've been sitting at the computer for a very long time. I haven't got any love, so we need to show love. Okay. Hi, big girl. Hi. Hi. Hi, baby. You good? You doing good? You being very good. Yes, you only know how to love. That's your one flaw in life. It said you only know how to love. She's a big old lover. It's Daddy's girl right here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes. What a tired, grunty pig you are. Yes. Good girl. Yeah. Love you. All right. Go lay down. You go get Mom. Mom's on the couch. Go get Mom. All right, we're back. Got a little pup break, and now we're back. Deposit my 4th Virtus robe here. My 3rd Leviathan lure. All right, let's keep going. Nope, it's not the drop we need. If I get too many more without getting another drop of that, then I can go farm them somewhere else. You're right. Come on. And they really like to give you ranging potions, prayer potions, and sea turtles. That's what I've got of the most here, by far. It was like my game just froze for a second. Okay, literally 3 of them in a row. I don't need you. I don't know what you don't understand about this. This really isn't a difficult concept. Adamant arrow. That's what I was missing. I didn't have any adamant arrows. I'm gonna cry. I think I'm just gonna cry. Thanks, Beeb. Thanks for always picking me up. What? Oh. Because I'm too fat. Okay, if I eat this sea turtle, will you stop giving them to me? Come on. Ooh. This could be the one. It's probably not, but it could be. It's probably not. Oh, this is bad. Can I not go around? Oh, shit. I'm stuck. 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 Yeah, I got myself stuck. That was actually my downfall. Damn it. If I hadn't got myself stuck, I could have made that work. I feel like. Damn. Damn. Let's bring that there again. Tell you what, that Bracer's healing ability is cracked. Like, that's unreal. I mean, Corrupted Shark and Ceratum and Brew, and you can overheal almost immediately to 135 every single time. That's unreal. I don't know how to get the Web Weaver. Is that a... Wait, Crossbow, that's a Revenant's drop, isn't it? No. Yeah, Revenants. I don't know if I want to do a drop for that. Jesus. Maybe if you slow down eating the bone, then you're not going to be choking like a Dumbo. Yeah. Gosh. Easy, Tiger. Raw Manta Ray! Again, beautifully useless. But... Baby. Hey. Relax. But I will honestly say, after doing this, do I plan on trying the Awakened bosses? No, never, literally never on your life. But I could see myself going back and fighting all these standard bosses again. I mean, I won't have the completely cracked out gear, but uncut rubies again. Fan fucking tastic. Almost, man. I definitely want to. I could definitely get some. Well, I definitely want the collection log stuff. But also, I need to get some more combat achievements. Because I need to get to the elite tier. And I could knock out a lot of pretty easy ones just with basic kill count of some later bosses. Oh, yeah, Awakened version, yeah. I don't ever intend of getting, like, the big Grandmaster achievements and stuff like that, so yeah, 100%. I don't care for that. That's not the type of player I am, and that's not the way I want to play this game. It's way too try-hard for me. Nope, don't need anglerfish. Oh my lord. They really want me to have prayer potions, ranging potions, and sea turtles. Well, the other good thing about this, I guess the only other good thing to come out of this, except for the fact that if I don't get it by tonight, or honestly within the next few, because I don't want to keep streaming for too much longer. This is normally way later than I stream, and I want to go to bed at some point. I'm very tired. I said yes to work today, and as much as it was a good time and made decent money, and I love what I do, performance wise, it's just a long day. It's just very exhausting. Fucking hell. Alright, we'll stop at 75, and if I don't get anything by 75, I think we're done. I think we're done for today. Did good, though. I got 2 more Awakened bosses done, and I'm very proud of that. I don't know if Doom Delve 8 is going to happen. If I'm struggling on stuff like this, I don't know if Doom Delve 8 is going to happen at all. Absolutely. Do what you got to do. One thing I'm going to make sure that everyone knows for my channel is don't ever feel like you have to show up. Always feel like you want to show up and chat and hang out. Really? Is that so? Then is that just because your DPS can just go burr on him? Oh, can you wait for your... I was gonna say, I was just thinking that. So you can wait for last stand and then just go crazy on him. Well, if that's the case, I might go do that and just get the treads. If I can get the treads, that's gonna make this entire thing that much easier. Is that it? All right, that's 75. I'm going to call it there for the night. I do work tomorrow. I'll pop on maybe for just a couple of hours. Maybe I'll just try Doom and we'll reassess. If I can get through Doom quickly enough, I'll give this another shot. Let's teleport out here. Oof. Oh, that's crazy. Whew. That's nuts, man. Well, hey, if you can get that far, that's insane, and I'll take that as an example of I will absolutely take that as an example of, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. So I guess we'll try that tomorrow. If I pop on, it'll probably be sometime around, I want to say like 2 to 4-ish maybe. So yeah, I lucked out. Honestly, I lucked out on my drop from him. I think I got the Soul Flame Horn, but I got it, and I got it faster than 7. I just typed in, I got it faster than 7. I stayed with the guy that was doing it with me. I think I got mine on 4, and I think he got his on 7. But that's, again, content that I would be so scared to try that. And then I tried it in this mode, and I go, I actually understood the concept. I understood the concept. So, well, thanks again, Atreri, for popping in. I appreciate it, and thanks to Floop Zoot for jumping in. That's an awesome name, by the way. And Josh Easy, if you're still there. Appreciate you all popping in and saying hi. Kanzer popped by, Renando popped by for a little bit. It was a good hang, so thank you all. Thanks for coming by. So yeah, we'll try to tackle that tomorrow. I might reach out to one of my clanmates on here and see if he'd be willing to walk me through, not to get spooned, but if he can walk me through and we can take some time and actually go through Chambers of Xeric. That would be nice, because I do want to get some understanding of it, not just get carried the whole thing. And do some call-outs. I might even have him pop on VC if he's in our Discord VC for it. So, thanks again for popping by, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. Not sure. I mean, it's probably nighttime for most people right now, depending on where you are. But thanks for popping in. My name's Agent Talyn. Don't be an asshole. Have a great night. See you guys tomorrow.